What is up, YouTube and Twitch gang? Today, we're back. Well, kinda back. We're back. But we're not back with, this is a new game. Why is it still so loud? I think I turned down the audio. Bring it down even. It's still kinda loud, whatever. Well, I say we just get into it.
I agree.
Change my name. We're going Pyrox.
What's a really edgy name?
Zero.
It is kind of edgy.
Okay, this is a special mode intended for players already familiar with the story and progression of Bloodstained. If you have not yet completed the core game, I recommend you do so with flying Zingaz. Mr. Name with Aurora. Okay. Well, I kind of figured. No Miriam. I guess normal.
Is normal the base one? Because I didn't look at any of the other options.
Threatened to transform the values of men.
I don't think you can choose any
No
of them.
longer would spirituality be their compass. But not all welcomed the change. In 1783, just as the fires of the Laki eruption had plunged all of Europe into an ashen darkness, a horde of demons spilled from the shadows and fell upon city after English city. It was a message. The Alchemy Guild, fearing the rise of industrialism and abandonment by their wealthy patrons, had done the unthinkable to defend their existence. Through recondite arts, the alchemists had created shard binders, humans transplanted with crystal that attuned them to demonic power. They sacrificed the shard binders, and in doing so threw the gates of the world open to demonkind. Countless innocents died, and though the church succeeded in vanquishing the Hell's End, a steep price had already been paid and collected. As for the shard binders, they were presumed to have all died in the sacrificial rite. However, two survived. Jebel, a boy for whom by some miracle the rite did not prove fatal. And Miriam, a girl who was spared the rite altogether on account of the strange slumber that took her just before it could begin. 10 years have passed. Mankind too soon forgets tragedy. The demons have returned, presaged by a great castle. And on this very hour, Miriam awakens.
Got flaws.
Upon learning
Crazy.
Jebel is the architect of this new, blood-stained ritual, Miriam and the alchemist Johannes set forth for the accursed castle. Their galleon cuts through the water, lancing towards the inevitable.
The moon. Or the sun.
Looks pretty dark. Might have to go away from the moon.
Johannes, are you certain it was...
It was Jebel's doing, Miriam. No mistake.
It's so hard to believe. I wouldn't even be alive if not for him. He's a good soul.
I know how you feel. But the facts are apparent. And the hell he endured 10 years ago would break the best of souls.
This guy sounds a lot cooler than he looks.
Miriam,
Yeah.
I want you to know that I'm sorry. What my brothers subjected you to, there's no forgiving it.
It was their transgression, not yours. You always took care of us.
Obviously, not enough.
Well, let it go, Johannes. We need to focus on the task ahead. If Jeeble is responsible for the summoning, then I have to stop him. I gave him my word.
I ought to do it. He was my best friend.
But I'm the only one who can. The shard experiments prepared me for combat. Let them amount to something. 10 whole years. What put me
It's
in
actually a
that sleep?
nightmare. Sleeping for like 10 years. Like just waking up 10 years later.
I wish I had the answer.
Yeah.
All I know is the spell that stopped time for you was advanced, arcane. But by observing the ebb of the magic's hold on you, I was able to predict exactly when you would wake up.
Oh, I see.
We'll make landfall soon. You should get ready. I had the chest there packed with essential equipment. Now would be a good time to put it on.
Gee, cool and all, but how do I do that? It's a different chest. That's out of my range. Now it makes sense.
Is this one you're trying to open? I think so.
Yeah.
Tell me.
How dare you?
Well, I kind of want to use the shoes instead of the other stuff. What, scarf? I already have the scarf.
Good. You're prepared. The next order of business is to...
I'll take care of it.
Oh, I got an item? Okay, crystallized form of demon power cannot be handled by an ordinary human. Press wide trigger, projectile magic? That confused me with the first thing. Julian Splash, Lance bouncing bolt water dogs.
Was that a shard?
I'd forgotten the way it felt. Like uninvited claws scraping across my bones.
The demon's power was transmuted into that shard, which forcibly bonded to the crystal embedded in your body. The strength you gain from it is undeniable, but eventually, the crystal will devour you.
Oh, okay.
I thought the procedure you discovered halted the corruption.
It did, but that doesn't guarantee you'll be safe if you start absorbing shards in massive quantities.
Well, I hate to break it to him, but that's exactly
I
what we're
know my
gonna do.
body's limits better than anyone. And I'm
Yeah.
going to need all the power I can get. And if I run into trouble, you can help me. You've done it before. You'll do it again.
Thanks for giving
will
me
not
a
have what
choice
he's
in the
having.
matter. Well, I won't let you down. Not if I can help it. Just promise you won't push yourself.
How did they get inside?
The demons from the castle must have infested the ship.
Then they can help me wake up these muscles of mine. I'll wipe the deck with them.
Yeah. What button was it for magic projectile?
Why I think?
Gotcha. So yeah, we have passive, a directional, a manipulative, a conjure, and a familiar. Yeah, it says they drop stuff. The galleon Minerva.
Time to smoke some demons.
Yeah. A potion.
This device responds to magic. Maybe I just need to hold my hand up to it.
I'm sure that's the case. Okay, that's a little... I already see something that I could, like a sneaky thing. Can I get up there? It doesn't look like it. What the?
I don't like this place.
These enemies just like. Okay, but how do I? Leveled up. And I got stabbed by a shard. Create a
Nice.
shockwave that travels across the ground that rips apart enemies.
Whoa, I leveled up.
Yeah, that thing's a little bit more powerful. Although I probably leveled up my cerulean slash as well. Okay. A rusted ring. Have you tried the knife yet?
Kind of. I haven't tested it in combat, but I've looked at what it does. It seems very short range.
I don't know if it has any special thing to it, but I'm not liking it more than the Kung Fu shoes. It also said something about techniques. I did like a weird spin thing.
I'm vaguely interested.
Candles that drop from Mana Rose when destroyed. A Mana Rose is a magical rose that further becomes empty.
Shards are scary. Each time I just think it's like some bat in the corner just diving me.
In my studies, I have found the existence of the following attributes. Tunic. Ooh, a save point. I forgot that if we die, we probably have to fully restart.
Eh.
I don't even know if that's how it works. It's gonna be more of like a Halonate save point system. And ooh. What's this? Directional shard. Aim with that and then press that to launch. Flame can. Launch the fireball in the designated location. Interesting. Okay. Fireball seems pretty good. Let's keep going this way. I didn't want to exactly waste that, but what's over here? Oh, I got the map.
Freeze it. Same here.
Yeah, I like that skill. It's pretty good. Okay. Plus that area pretty easily. Short sword.
Pretty good.
Is it though?
Definitely.
Cotton and sugar. Okay. I think I down, or yeah, down, side out, down the side. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's. I'm not gonna use those. Not that it's super complicated by any means, but it's complicated enough, and it uses mana on the attack, so I think I'll pass.
Found any of those super cool skills.
It's not a skill. It's just techniques you can do regardless. You have to down, and then down right, and then to the side, and then X, just while you're in the air. So basically just go down, and then to the side.
I don't look at doing anything special.
It does like a weird aerial kick. I don't know how you're supposed to handle those guys. They don't understand their attack pattern very well. How am I supposed to get that chest? Seems like I would need more of like a double jump. Who knows? Whoa. What is that thing? I didn't like that guy at all. I wonder if I gotta like hit him really quickly and I get something. I don't want to refight this guy anyway. See here. I don't know if I can even hit it or what. I'm gonna try. Okay, I killed it. It didn't give me anything. See, those would be one of those things that I'd be interested in farming, just to see what they give. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure these guys
Fair.
have something cool. The Dola hammers. Like, that's what they're called, not what they give.
I found a super secrety secret.
Is it the one with the chest? That's what I'm trying to find.
I haven't gotten that one.
So I'm just gonna press forward. Okay, you know what? I thought maybe I could kill it fast enough. Turns out Metroidvania's playing it safe is almost always the best option.
Eh.
Almost. Okay. Claymore. Okay. Honestly, you might like the short sword.
Yeah, I am using the short sword. I don't like the claymore though, believe it or not.
I kinda like it. Wonder if that was a secret. I like the claymore for like this regular combat. I don't know if I'm gonna like it for boss at all.
Probably not.
I got the gun.
Nothing I imagine you'll like, yeah.
I don't think that it uses ammo.
Yeah.
And we have like 5 bullets.
I think I have 10.
$1,000 gold. Is that a mana upgrade? Or was that a health upgrade? I actually don't know. I'm guessing that's the secret you found?
Maybe. It's pretty secrety.
That's pretty secrety. I'm really liking the claymore actually. I didn't think I would.
Hard to disagree.
I don't know how you're supposed to fight the Dola hammers. Does it just use spells that like really the only way to avoid getting attacked?
Without spells.
Huh?
I fight him without spells.
I usually just get hit once.
Also a valid strategy.
Something tells me this is gonna be the boss over here.
I'm getting a similar feeling of where I'm at. Crazy. They're the same area. Who could have guessed?
I feel like there's no reason to fight this guy yet. There's still more to explore.
Well,
Ooh.
that sounds good for you. But unfortunately, there's no more that I can explore.
I have a Dolahan helmet.
Nice.
a good bit I can still explore. Unless this is the boss. No.
Okay, well, that's a bad situation to be in.
I think the Dolahan drops a whip though that's really good. Got some tomato from a harpy.
Nice.
I'm just farming levels here, you know how it is.
Of course.
Oh, harpy shard. Ah, it's another gale crawler. I wonder if it upgrades you. I'm pretty sure a lot of shards have like, yeah, ranks.
Yeah, from what I've seen, everything has a rank and a grade. I'm pretty sure one is upgraded through just using multiple of those shards and increases like the base effect. Then the other thing, you use like money, and it like adds new effects.
I'm liking the gale crawler.
I don't even know what that is. I actually do, because I have stream pulled up.
It's the one that like crawls across the ground.
Crazy. I'm currently using, you know, Cerulean Splash.
Cool. Cerulean Splash is pretty good. Also like the worst spell.
I found a worse one, don't worry about it.
I don't know how to get here unless we have a double jump. And I don't have a double jump.
I'm a bit, oh, never mind, I'm not stumped. I was about to lie straight to your face.
I also don't know how to get over here. Like further up in this area. That's why I think it matters. Let's see. I honestly wouldn't even be against trying out this boss. But again, if I'm going to explore anyway, I might as well explore first. Maybe get some levels and cool equipment. There's a chest I don't know how to get over there. And that place also looks like I'd have to beat the boss to get to first. Ooh, the Dolahan thing. What is it? Head flail.
That is the worst skill in the game.
I don't know. That might be what people recommended.
Unless it does like absolute crazy damage.
I mean, it kind of does. Oh yeah, I
Where do you
think
see how much damage it does?
well, more so the MP cost. I assume probably pretty good if it does a high MP cost.
There.
I mean, it does 34 damage, more than my other one. And you can like mash it. Oh, the cannons drop rounds.
Interesting. The worst comes to worst. You can farm infinite ammo for the boss.
Yeah, I don't think I can get up here. Unless there's like something I'm just like missing entirely, but... But this thing just disappears. Whatever. I bet the fireball's also pretty good. Like the directional fireball. Yeah, that flail's pretty good, Drift. I think people might even change their keybind for the neutral spells. Just so they can mash them easier. I think I'm gonna try this boss out. I'm sure really gonna like my Claymore. The real question is if I can even die. Who's over here first? Chest, nice. Another? Oh, just up here. I do wonder if I can get up there. I feel like if I use enough. Kind of like rocks back and forth, maybe. I don't think there's anything that stalls me in the air, unless the cues do. Chopping up rats. This is probably the one right before the boss. Okay.
Have fun.
So, Sleeping Beauty, you've decided to awaken.
Jeeble, tell me you didn't
He
do
sounds
this.
just as cool as he
It
looks.
doesn't make any sense.
How does it not? After all the sins humans wrought upon us?
Johannes told me what they did to you. And you're right, it's horrible. But what you're doing now is just as bad.
No! No, there you are very wrong. What the alchemists did was reshuffle our bodies. What I intend to do is reshuffle the world. I'd say I've earned the right. Join me, Miriam. You're the only one who understands the pain I feel. What it's like to no longer be human.
What? I never thought I'd hear those words from you. I was the one that came to you broken. Convinced I was a monster. And you told me...
This is nonsense.
You told me our power doesn't make us good or bad. Our choices do. I'd given up on my humanity, but you restored my hope. Don't you remember?
That helmet looks so
Master
stupid.
Jeeble, we must
The what?
return.
The helmet.
I think it looks cool.
Yes. Miriam, I tire of reminiscing with you. You're here to kill me, aren't you? Then first prove you can find me. Along the way, you'll have no choice but to absorb shards and avail yourself of the powers of hell. If you can still claim to be human at the end of it all, then perhaps I might be more inclined to listen. Come, Gregory. We're leaving.
Jeeble, wait!
It was a sick jump.
Kinda was. somewhere that avoids that. Okay, I see. Your face tank hurt blinded, but your damage output was so much better.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well, because I'm using the Claymore grid. And the head flail.
We'll see if you're able to use the Claymore in this next area.
Just a flicker. That was the Jeeble I know. I will put a stop to all this.
Oh yeah, it's thanks to the helmet. Why's my nose hurt? Getting too excited.
Bloodstained.
That was a sick intro. Sick guitar solo for 3 seconds and then say Bloodstained.
We're here.
Frontier.
Was this a village? What happened to it? The demons Jeeble summoned?
They've moved faster than we hoped. Miriam, we have to hurry. This was where we were supposed to meet our contact.
All right. But wait. Let me clear the area. There are still demons about.
See.
Promise you'll be careful. Just hope that she's still safe.
Gotta be really careful. Avantville. Oh, a shard. Is this a familiar one? It's purple. Bone toss. Throw a bone to king.
Oh, baby.
We also got a shard from the one guy. The tentacle.
Oh, I saw. I haven't tested it yet.
Pretty
though.
sure boss ones are just really good. Oh, so it says with the rank upgrades too. Flail gives increased coverage. Into that thing, increases the duration of the Cerulean Splash, and increases the number of projectiles casted at once. Costs 80 though.
That is quite a bit.
I think I'm gonna put on Gale Crawler for exploring. Throw a bone. I'm sure it's good, but okay. It's all about knowing how many hits.
Mm-hmm. See,
Save
the one
the
problem with
girl.
that is that you don't know how many hits.
Well, you figure out how many hits it takes. Absolutely thrash. I kicked him with my claim.
Oh, thank you, Miriam. You know who I am. And that means...
I'm sorry we couldn't get here sooner, Dominique.
So this is our contact.
Yes, the church sent me.
An exorcist. Then we're lucky to have you, Dominique.
And the church you, Miriam. Thank you for guiding her here, Johannes.
You wouldn't have asked if it wasn't important, but you should tell us why you need her. Miriam isn't one to shy away from danger, but she deserves to be armed with all the facts.
Yes, very well. I told you when I contacted you that the Shardbinder Jeeble is responsible for summoning the castle.
Yes, there's no mistake about that. He admitted as much.
What? You spoke to him?
Then let me get right to the point. I find it curious that the outpouring of demons, facilitated by one Shardbinder, just happens to coincide with the sudden awakening of the other Shardbinder, after exactly 10 years.
You're right, it is strange. But the church doesn't get to drag Miriam into this just because the timing is odd.
Oh, do you decide for her then? I asked you to bring her here so she could see the horrors that have befallen the village
Not that
and
bad.
make an informed choice. I have no intention of forcing you, Miriam.
You don't have to.
I wanted to force me.
I gave Jeeble my word that I would stop him.
Hmm?
What happened here only strengthens my resolve.
I said I want to
Thank
help
you,
everyone.
Miriam. I am sorry
Yeah.
to put it on your shoulders.
A little weird. I could have sworn you said something slightly more suspicious.
I don't think so.
Oh, hello there. Are you all right? We didn't mean to ignore you.
I'm all right, thank you.
You are quite welcome. Do you have a name?
Anne,
What a lovely name! Anne, you shouldn't be out here. Let me take you somewhere safe.
oh, all right.
Come on.
She seems
This
a
way.
little too upbeat and okay with everything.
Yeah.
I don't trust her. Anne's the final boss.
I wouldn't be surprised if they were the next boss. I'd be a little surprised if they were the final boss.
That's not how I would have went
did
down
some
there.
looking around before, and this place
Agreeable.
I would have done a
seems
couple more
secure.
unnecessary jumps.
Yes, agreed.
Yeah, I would land on the staircase and fell through it.
Johannes, you, Anne, and I will remain here. We can assist Miriam from safe ground.
What? We can't ask her to brave the castle alone?
They just made me brave the ship alone.
Don't be foolish. She is trained in combat. Are you? We would only get in the way.
That's not the point.
I'll be fine, Johannes. Please don't worry.
You should worry, Johannes, but like, not that much.
All right, but we'll be here if you need us.
Let's not waste any time. We have a lot to do.
Come back if you need anything. I'll get a workshop running so I can perform alchemy for you.
Thank you, Johannes.
I know you're strong, but be careful.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Anne. On. Whatever.
I will.
I don't trust her at all. A waste. You think that lets us teleport?
That'd be convenient.
I'm gonna go visit the final boss over here. What's funny is I've watched the game before, probably multiple times, and I have no idea what the story is. And I don't remember any boss except the first one.
Dominique, what is all this machinery?
That is photographic equipment we've been working on.
I think this is transmog.
Photographic?
To put it more plainly, it allows me to capture images of
Never
real
mind.
life,
I'm not sure I see
people.
how.
What?
Really? Can I try
think.
it?
Unfortunately, I don't have the silver bromide I need.
Oh, there's another silver bromide.
I'll see if I can find it. Be right back.
So there are still demons outside. Oh, they're so scary.
Not as scary as you want.
Miriam, welcome.
Kind of reference to Tales of Symphonia, but
Since this is your first time here, let me tell you a little bit about the supply post.
please.
Please.
I have made arrangements so you can buy and sell items here. I would have liked to provide what you need for free, but seeing as we are largely cut off from the church's funds out here, I will need money in order to keep the supply post stocked. I hope you don't mind paying.
No, I understand.
I'd pay any
I
price.
appreciate you doing what you can.
I can also buy shards from you if you no longer need them.
Wait, is trade in demon shards even allowed?
There's no walls about
I
it
think
yet.
I'd be better
course.
off if I never looked
The
at the
church
shop.
would sooner gather them up and make certain they are purified. I am not permitted to sell them,
They'll be like the
but I
Velvet
can
Room.
buy them off you. You may want to keep extras.
Pretty
since
good way of
possessing
saying it.
multiple shards of the same type amplifies its power, but there is a limit to how far that can go. And more importantly, if you carry a large number of shards, your body's corruption
May accelerate, but I'll find a way to deal with that myself.
I still recommend selling your shards as a means of making money.
All right. I know you're looking out for me.
I think that explains everything. Now, would you like to have a look around? What are you looking to sell?
They do sell for a good amount.
What I
What
don't
are you
understand
looking
is
to
why they
sell?
can't just like give us the best weapon and we pay them back later. That sounds pretty good to me.
It's a good point. Oh, can we just like buy bullets?
What are you looking to buy?
Ooh, HP rounds. But they're not healing. And the SP also
Obviously.
aren't restoring like SP. They're just soft point and hollow point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A Garbo hat? Sounds really good.
Doesn't look that good.
Or these accessories? I don't have like a second accessory, so I could buy one. The thick glasses, you know, how can I resist? But I really want to spend all my money on a pair of glasses though. I hate to say it, but I kind of would. I kind of would be completely okay with that. I'm gonna do it.
Is this right? Then we have a
Not worth
deal.
it. Go do it.
Oh, I forgot to give this to you. It's the key to the building. You can use it to explore further
Great.
in. Thank you. I invited the other survivors inside where it's safe. They all have troubles that need resolving. If you can spare them the time.
I'll do what I
What,
can.
side quest?
I know you will. Come back anytime. I'll be praying for you.
That's what I meant to click. Why don't I see my glasses? Because I'm wearing the helmet? Well then, no helmet for me.
None of that works.
It's so good, and it also looks cool. I'll just wait until I get a different helmet. My character looks so cool all the time! Time to talk to Johannes or whatever.
Here she is. You have to marvel at the church's resources.
No,
Look at
I
what they've
was.
provided for us.
I know, it's incredible.
So, what I can do for you here in the workshop is take materials you bring me and
Yep.
transmute them into new items. But the alchemy is easier to show you than explain. Here, I have some materials we can use. So let's try transmuting them.
Fun stuff.
So, what'll it be?
Use Alchemist to break down items of appearance. I do have some Alchemist. Enhance the shard. That thing, it does something? I don't see what it's doing. It says 3 to 2, 9 to 8, 1 to 0. It's saying like I'm gonna be using those resources. Probably is. These ingredients prepare new foods. Healing items. Crafting. Why is it automatically like bringing me? Battle boots? Flame Brawler?
Range.
An 8-bit coin. That is encrypted, it looks like. A pirate hat?
I'll go with this.
There, all done.
Oh, we might as well enhance the tentacle. Since we have enough for it.
I'll go with this.
Ooh, I like it.
Okay, thanks for sharing. Where did we get the writhing limbs? Or did he just give it to us?
It's a good question.
Increasing coverage sounds good and all, but I might upgrade
I'll
the
go
tentacle
with
one
this.
again. I don't think I'm gonna max it out by any means, though.
Once I've transmuted an item, I'll pass it on to Dominique so she can carry it at the supply post for you. I'll do my best to inform you of what items you can make from what materials. But when it comes to items I don't know about, you'll have to find a formula for me and bring it here.
I understand.
Also, the demon crystal you've obtained. the shards. Those can be transmuted the same way as items. Each shard requires specific materials, but it's worth it to make your shards more useful. Try it when you get the chance.
I think I will.
Also, neither one of us has been eating well. No wonder, considering the struggle we've been through to survive. If you bring me the ingredients, I can use alchemy to prepare meals for us. With proper nutrition and a varied diet, you have the potential to get much stronger.
Eating new food for the first time will provide Miriam with a stab. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that sounds pretty good.
Ew.
Going to get back into some combat though. Oh, who's this guy?
You there? It was awful. Those monsters came out of nowhere. We ran for dear life.
Where are the others?
Dead, most of them. My dear husband included. Those devils have to pay. Those murderers. You look strong, miss. I'm begging you. Help me.
If it's within my power.
Oh, thank you. My name's Lindsay. What's yours?
Miriam.
Well, Miriam, I'll gather whatever information I can about the monsters that wronged us. I want you to hunt down the monsters and take vengeance on them. The efforts won't go unrewarded, I promise you that.
All right. I'll do it.
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Avenge the death of my husband.
Help my husband rest in peace. Kill that murderer dead!
Do I go back to kill those things? Pretty sure we have a book, right? Pretty sure we run into those guys near here. Does it also mean that everything has a shard, or it tells me if they have a shard? So I guess, oh no, it says that they don't have a shard, but these two might have shards. Now I kind of want to fight that ghost though. I don't know what the ghost shard is. Who are you?
I'm glad me fields are rid of those monsters, but they're in a terrible state. I'll need to replant everything.
What will you grow?
Well, I haven't decided yet. Where are my manners? I'm Harry.
Miriam.
Tell me, Miriam, do you have anything I might be able to grow? Because if you let me do the farming, I'll give you your share of the harvest, and you won't even have to lift a finger.
Sounds good.
Oh, all right. I'll keep an eye out.
Good. I'll be waiting in the fields.
Grow some corn for us. Yeah.
Can you plant this?
Sure, I'll get to work.
Okay. Who are you?
What a bloodbath. We were slaughtered. But you're not like us. You're strong. I saw you fighting.
Oh, it was more luck than skill.
That's a lie.
Oh, humble too. My name's Abigail. What's yours?
Miriam.
Well, Miriam, might I ask you a favor? I want to give the dead a proper burial.
Of course.
But that's not going to be possible for some. In the very least, though, I'd like to bury some keepsake for each of them. A Valkyrie like you should have no trouble finding such things. Can I count on you? I'll see that you're rewarded.
I'd be happy to do it.
Thank you. Then, let me show you.
In memory of Catherine. Doing it.
Thank you.
Ah. I got a rat shard. Summon
Nice.
red. Is it actually a summon
The
rat?
I want to summon rats.
Okay, it's a move that summons a rat. Or summons a rat. Increase the duration. Call forth a giant rat and send upon foes. You don't gotta tell me twice. Okay. Well, it seems incredibly useless right now, but it can upgrade to increase the duration. Maybe it'll be good. You know, I'm gonna give it more of a whirl. I'm gonna head back to the ship to fight that ghost until I get something dropped from it. I don't think it's that far.
And what do you get exactly that lets you see drops or whatever?
Just go to the monster book. Okay, the rat's kind of funny, but it might be the worst spell in the game.
You were never saying that about all the spells.
The tentacle's very, good. Very, very powerful, but also uses, like, everything.
Makes sense.
Okay. Just whiffing on my attack. Give me mana. There's a chest here now? What? There's no way he gets to attack that fast. What's with this here?
Not tell us.
Back your ghost. Where does the ghost go? Just like actually disappears.
Crazy? It's like he's a ghost or something.
Got ectoplasm. Can I figure out if this thing drops anything? I need to know. I'll fight this ghost until I get it. I just want to get a shard. Come on, ghosty boy. Maybe I forget it. We'll get it later. Did I have to do anything else in this area though? Let me become more of those. Okay. I'm only getting hit 'cause I know I can afford it.
Mm-hmm. We all believe you.
Couldn't afford it, I wouldn't be doing it. It seems like just chests, like, they don't respawn, but there's like new ones that just are back in this dungeon. I guess like re-exploring or something, just give you more. I'm getting resources. If they're not, like respawning or whatever. It's like one-time things after you beat an area. Still worth going back. I have a feeling they're probably just able to be gotten multiple times. Oh, and even marks like if you can get quest items somewhere. I don't know exactly where I'm going. I'm kind of just gonna explore the place for the chest. I don't know if I care anymore. And I already got this quest done. Why is those things don't? Oh, I got a writhing limb from that. I like this weapon, I do. Feels like I have to jump a lot. It hits. It's also fine, but... Ghost won't give me a darn thing. We're leaving. I wanted to get the ghost drop, but now that I don't need those other enemies, there's no point being here. Unless I can get the keepsake. Unless I already got them. I don't really need to work all of these. Need double jump already. I assume we get a double jump.
I don't like these big rats.
Where do you think you're gonna get the giant rat from, Grid?
Maybe I don't need a giant rat.
That doesn't make any sense. Some of you don't need a giant rat. I got cheese from the rat. Who would have thought?
Crazy.
How are you, Miriam?
Getting by.
I can buy some seeds here. Oh, submit tunic. Pretty sure I have a tunic. Yeah.
Here's what you asked for.
This is it. That's one more villager we can lay to rest. Here's your reward.
5
This is
rice!
the keepsake I'm looking for.
Right. I'll see.
Okay, now they're looking for a ring. Can I get a safe ring?
Thank you.
Do I have a ring? I think I have a rusty ring. How's that corn
I
growing?
finished the harvest. Ugh. Here's your share. And a
Good amount.
Can you plant this?
sure.
Definitely have a little bit more money.
Got any targets for me?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Oh, and I get a ring.
Good work. Here's your reward.
Got any targets for me?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Dollar hammer. There's a lot of stuff I can get. I'm sure I can run to more Dollar hammers, but I could also just go back and just get the Dollar hammers that Gieramund and Sabnock. I don't know what those things are. But I can go back for
My
Dollar hammers.
little sister Rosalie, rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead.
I have your ring.
How are you?
Here's what you asked for.
This is it. That's one more. This is the keep.
Right.
Oh, I think I get this armor set though from, and I get 3 pizzas.
Thank.
So can I accept multiple quests from that person? I didn't even check. If I can just accept all of them, why not?
Here's what I've turned up.
Oh, you can't.
Help my cousin Annette. Rest in peace. Kill those murderers.
Got an.
Here's what I've turned. Help my neighbor Lisa. Rest in peace. Kill those murderers.
Have you?
Here's what I've turned up. Help doctors kill those murderers.
He's very aggressive. I think that's funny. So, get this. A regular ring's better than that. Like the rusted ring. The other one minuses my attack by 10, but I also gain 10 defense. I'm not going to use it.
Seems pretty good.
Yep. And it says if I go back, I can find. This is up to the quest. I might as well find the ones that are back. A stinker. Leave me alone. Really? Stone mask. Is that just an accessory? A defense, luck, whatever con is, constitution, I don't know, mind. And it also has an effect that shows other stuff. I don't know what that means. But it doesn't look good. Oh, it's like resistance. It's better than the ring. Yeah, I lose like 1 defense. Now I have a cool stone mask.
I bet it's really cool.
They say it's like for rituals or something. I'm gonna exact where I can fight 3 Dole hands. And I can also fight ghosts while I'm there. Do I have to go out of my way for
That's
it?
these stupid ghosts.
Huh?
What is a hitbox on these stupid ghosts?
Oh. I did increase my luck by 1, so. That's it. I'm just spamming spells from now on.
Effective.
Okay. I got 3 Dole hammers dead. The twofer. I don't think I got her armor yet.
Look how far the crop.
When's this guy to be able to grow multiple things?
Have you learned anything new?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Got the rice.
Good
Bowls.
work.
And I get like a reward for eating food first time. Looks like it.
That stone mask looks so stupid.
It's so cool though. Okay, well I'm gonna eat this rice bowl.
Scrumptious.
I just got 30 max HP from it, 2 intelligence. They probably should. Didn't I go through this door? I have the key now. The progress. Maybe progressing? I don't know.
Oh. I don't believe it though, yeah.
I am though.
Stuff.
I don't like those bats. Got an upgrade? I guess I can hold more ammo. What's this place? Fast travel? That's cool. These bats are really fun to deal with.
I agree.
If there's anything of note. Yes. Okay, that could have been better. Base load? Why is it, like doing that? Daggers? I'll stick with my clean. Can't scare me, crows. Scared me. No, there's something down here. Rat. Literally. Huh?
Got him.
Yeah. Oh, I got an 8-bit coin.
Crazy.
You get one?
Yeah, they can be used for a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I know. There's like a lot of cool weapons, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I get to walk all the way back. Are any of the weapons like really good or?
Doesn't necessarily seem especially good.
I want to fight the bats. It's locked. Never mind. I'm in a fiery building now. What's gonna happen? Am I gonna die? That doesn't look like I'm gonna live.
Yeah, that place is really fun. I didn't go very far into it because those things took like 8 hits to kill.
I don't think you can really go far into it.
Yeah, and I couldn't swim. That was the second reason.
Well, maybe these Fornias drop something cool. I have to believe it drops something cool.
Speaking of things that drop something cool, you'll never guess what spell I'm using as we speak.
What?
Ghost.
What? Yeah, okay, these fish are so annoying to farm.
Crazy? I never would have guessed.
Yeah, well the ghost would be cool, but I don't feel like sitting there and actually just farming until I get it. I wonder how super sick and awesome it is. Ooh, it's like the same way, but different.
Crazy.
It's a little dark in here. Yeah! Break everything! There's definitely gonna be some bats here.
The entrance.
I almost definitely am gonna farm these bats, by the way.
Nice farm.
I don't know if I need to farm more than just those. Pretty sure there is a bat familiar, and if not, there's bat something. I'll never stop. Not until I get the bat.
There's no limit.
Huh?
There's no limit. Just not stopping until you get the bat.
Yeah. One day, dude, it'll happen.
You can have fun with that.
The bats. I don't need the bats. I don't want to fight that guy though. Not without a bat.
Yeah, the bat will save everyone.
Ooh. Just that doesn't look like a familiar. That looks like just a normal spell.
Unlucky.
I mean, cross for the bat, descend upon a foe. Pretty good. Maybe I'll try it against the bat. Well, it's not that good, at least not upgraded. I feel like most of the shards probably aren't going to be that good unless they're upgraded.
Crazy.
Bruh. I mean, these harpies can go through walls. It just seems a little,
Whoa, just venturing through the dungeon, I found a bat shard. How convenient.
1,000 blossoms. Riddle enemies the blur of thrust too fast to count. And just XXX.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah. I don't think I can get up there. Other chest
Something tells me you're gonna be less confused.
about.
You'll see.
What in the frick? Takes more than 2 hits.
Those things are tanky.
I think I'm gonna need to swap weapons for this area.
Crazy. I'm thinking the same thing. And we are using basically complete opposite weapons.
I kind of want to fight this one enemy over here more.
None of us walk forward this way. I'm not ready.
Thing takes like 8 whips.
Seems a lot easier to hit those ghosts with the whip.
Claymore's even better. The whip is so slow. That's what I meant to click.
You know, I haven't tested that skill. Looks a little powerful.
Oh, the tentacle?
Yeah.
Let's see how it am I supposed to get up there? It's just in my journal. I'm not reading all that. What the? Where'd this lead me?
Yeah, I saw a mysterious black fountain. I was very confused.
Okay. Trying to think what we could do to destroy it.
I tried a lot to think of.
You had a what?
Huh?
If you had a what?
I said I've tried all I could think of.
Gotcha. I'm gonna end up dying here. Tell me when to put a boss here.
That'd be unfortunate.
Miriam? It
Oh, it's
can't
Alfred.
be.
Alfred?
Why are you here, Johannes? That fool of an apprentice should have stayed out of this.
You have a lot to explain for. After all the terrible things you've done?
All that is in the past. I'll not be defending my actions to you.
Don't I deserve it? You were like a father to me.
Enough, child. I am here for the book. Jeeble has the book.
What are you talking about?
If you don't already know, then let us keep it that way.
Alfred, how are you still alive?
Ugh, what were you thinking in coming here?
You can answer my question first.
All that matters is that I am alive. Did you come here for the book?
Book? The Liber Logaeth?
Make no mistake. I won't let anyone touch that tome but me.
Not even you should touch it. Didn't what happened 10 years ago teach you anything?
I don't have time to argue with you. I just hope you are wise enough not to get in my way.
What?
You know full well my power exceeds yours. Take Miriam and leave this place. Otherwise, you will die.
I think we take his advice.
I came here because something didn't feel right.
I can agree with
voice
that, yeah.
acting?
I didn't
Good.
expect him.
Johannes, what is the Liber Logaeth?
It's a book the Alchemy Guild once possessed that allows for the
I see the
summoning of
hitbox on this
spirits.
dagger.
The
I have a feeling it
guild
doesn't
used
exist.
to bring about the calamity 10 years ago. And the Shardbinder's crystal acted as a kind of catalyst.
A book like that shouldn't even exist.
I know. Alfred must be trying to restore the Alchemy Guild to power. But we cannot let him lay hands on the Liber Logaeth.
He said Jeeble had it. You know, I think I might have seen it.
It makes sense, considering the situation we're in. He must have gotten his hands on it after surviving the sacrifice.
So now I have to stop Alfred too.
No, let's focus on Jeeble. If we can get to him and the book before Alfred does, we'll kill two birds with one stone.
Good point. All right.
Dominique might know what to do about Alfred in the meantime. I'll head back to the village and see what she has to say.
I'm in pretty critical condition.
Doesn't sound very good.
But I had a feeling this thing would be here. Never punish.
Nice. This place doesn't look fun at all, actually.
What place?
The Garden of Silence.
Bunny ears? Got very distracted.
I can tell.
A Hollow Knight save points. Yeah. Get that thing away from me. I didn't want to jump down there. Scumbag.
You just actually got it. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, extend a shaft of rotating blades in designated location. I might want to change this one back to the okay. Actually, I think my bats have upgraded a good bit. There's also rank. I don't know what the grade exactly increases. See what this thing can do. You're such a rat. Can't go down. I'm gonna see if this line drops anything. Yeah, the sap. No. I think I have a quest to defeat it anyway. If I have a quest, you know, what's stopping me? Okay. Okay. Seems good. Just kind of limits my damage. Let's see where I want to go. I don't think the lion was in here. Yes, it was. Give me your shard, Ghost. This wasn't for the
These bats are getting incredibly tossed.
Are they though?
Mm-hmm.
Do you even like need the bats?
Define need the bats.
Like, do you even need to kill the bats or anything?
Well, not really.
I'm just farming a lion to see if I can get a cool thing.
Makes sense. I should be going to a save point so I don't die, but I'm sure I'll be fine.
Ooh. The effect will automatically activate once equipped. Okay, so I got a passive one. Increase single-handed sword and club damage. I also got a long. Okay, actually kind of sick. I'm guessing the claymore isn't a single-handed sword. I'm absolutely farming this guy, dude. I'm gonna be insane after this. I can probably spam a couple of those. I don't know what the grade exactly does. I'm just gonna get one more.
Absolutely fighting for my life out here.
Same, for sure. I probably should. I just want to get a grade 3. It's all I want.
I probably get a grade 8 bet.
Grade 8 bat, you're saying?
Done a lot of shots for him.
I'm leaving. Come on. I just get a save point first. My weapon of choice is a lot less cool than I was planning on.
Well, that's crazy. You're using a longsword?
Is that what you're using?
I'm using a dagger.
Why though? Who uses a dagger?
What do you mean? And I have a ranged option too? It's crazy.
With the dagger?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of cool. Do you just like throw it or something?
You know it. How do I get over here? I have no idea where I'm going.
I want to go up here. I feel like I'm up here. thing has such a small hitbox. I don't like it. It's decently powerful. Okay, that's exactly what I'm doing. The thing is, well, I want to fight. Okay, we gotta go the other way. Hello, how's it going, Tycoon? Can't make any of these jump. I'm already a master fighting those guys. Why does it seem like it's gonna lead to a boss? It's like a red room. Garden of Silence. Do I even want to be here?
I think it's where we need to be.
Well, I don't think there's any other way we can go besides this place. I don't like this archer. How fast is he going to attack?
You know, I was thinking the same thing. But then he kind of just didn't. Which I am perfectly fine with.
Disgusting pig. So you're just supposed to jump over these enemies? Let's see how else you're supposed to do with them. My opinion in Metroidvania games, it's always go low.
I've encountered my greatest enemy, and I have no idea how to deal with it.
I got release Toad. Why is that a directional thing? Do I really need to release a Toad to direction?
Absolutely.
This seems like a game Tycoon would play.
Yeah, you, deal with this.
Huh?
I'm interested to see how you deal with this.
You know, with what?
You'll see. Or you'll head back in the opposite direction, that works too.
Oh, I was thinking it's a door.
Just kill that guy by stabbing him twice. Oh yeah.
How do I make it like? Can I just not get past it, or I gotta do those like some crazy tech? Oh, I see.
Do you see?
Yeah. As clear as day, Jared.
Putting a pig in it?
Gotta put an enemy in it.
I think that might be the case. That all seems weird.
I think also the frogs work. Ow! Deal with this guy. Over here, guy. Come on. I think also maybe. A beast prey.
Finding a lot of really not friendly places. And I would really love a save point.
This place has been pretty friendly. It's not exactly better than the pirate hat, so I'm not using it.
Come!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the summon works too. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I have a feeling I'm not gonna need a save point anytime soon. I'm gonna just have
Similar feeling.
to do my other. These pigs are annoying. Oh, I got an archer skill.
Nice.
True arrow. Done. How does it work? Shoot an arrow in a direction? Honestly, sounds pretty good. I'm gonna do those guys here. Not exactly the most effective. That went really smoothly. But it's fine. I got the ghost. No way, it's a summon them and all that? That's so cool.
That is kind of crazy.
It honestly does seem kind of cool, but I feel like you need the upgrades for them to be good. Cause like they kind of suck normally, but with like more projectiles and more speed. Ooh, a sword. Just a better sword than mine. Getting an upgrade. I want to get a Claymore passive.
What does that even mean?
Ooh, plant thing. Place mocha weed on the ground. I mean, these things just, they don't seem that good unless they're upgraded. Like with duration and stuff. But also, just the placing the mocha weed on the ground doesn't sound good at all. So. What is this thing?
Fancy a ride, lady?
Why? Are you offering one?
I could take you someplace most interesting. The rub, of course, is that obstacle standing squarely on our path. See?
I doubt I would be able to push it aside.
A shame you don't have a giant hand. Ah, the wild and crazy things one could do with a giant hand.
A giant hand? I need a giant hand. That, apparently. Let me get that little plate. Fine. Come on. They did that on purpose. They set a trap and I fell for it.
Uh-huh.
The Morgenstern. Sounds cool. Spiked mace. I'm pretty sure my what's it? Weapon or passive also benefits from having a mace.
Nice.
It doesn't seem any better than the sword though. Does it? I guess it does both attacks. Like a suspicious or teleport or something. Maybe a boss? I don't know. One of these days I'll learn how to deal with these things without using a spell. Help up. Do I really want to go down here though? just jump over them, I guess. Oh, this is like a red room, though. Probably just take Mary, actually. Said they won't put bosses where there's not save points. Ooh, I can drop in for like a chest there. Orbital wheel with a lance and something else. It sounds really fun to input. Okay. I do have a teleporter room. Didn't mean to put it right there though. What are these? They're just healing items? Oh, the recipes. That looks like a boss right there, though. So I would hope that this right here is a save point.
Well, you can use the green thing.
It is a save point.
Convenient.
Upgrade the heretical grinder, yes! More ghost upgrades. A blunderbuss.
That was useful.
Yeah. Lethal boots. Ooh, are those like these boots? Ooh. Only 14 attack though. They don't sound very lethal. I can't get back up, I don't think. My option is I just have to go through this room again. Which is fine. I didn't really want to get hit there, but you know, I guess the game wanted me to get hit there, so it's fine. Bad game design, all
Okay.
this.
And you had no way of counteracting it. Tragic.
Insane. Stupid pig. Oh. Just give me a spell. Go forth a pig-like demon into the fun foes.
That's useful.
Like I said, I think you need just upgrades on all those guys to make them useful. I don't really see what they're gonna do with like zero duration and stuff like that. Guessing you're making your way to the boss. I feel pretty confident. Depending on how the boss attacks, of course, because I have no idea. I'm thinking I just want to use the really good tentacle thing. It seems like it does a lot of damage. Literally got a dog. Summon Gearman. That actually sounds good. These sword enemies are actually such pushovers.
I know, Art.
See, I feel like I really should just go, like, TP back and see if I can upgrade anything. It honestly sounds pretty good. I don't know if I read this one. Or will we? Just gonna see if I can get any upgrades. I don't know how far this one is though from anything. Like, oh, I'm right here. Okay, then yeah, that's really easy.
Have you learned anything new?
Here's what I've turned up on the monster. Good work.
Have you learned any?
Here's what. Good work.
Have you learned?
Here's. Good.
Have you learned any?
Here's what I've turned.
Okay. I think this armor's better. Yes. I know I need to turn in the armor. Something. Different does give a lot of defense. I'd rather die quick than yeah, I just want to die quick.
That makes sense, yeah.
Who's this guy?
I'd rather keel over and die than spend another moment in a living hell like this one.
Oh, don't say that.
Never you mind
Boss
me,
fighting time
young
for me,
lady.
presumably.
What's your name? I'm Susie.
Miriam, is there anything I can do to help?
Well, I do enjoy a good meal, but I can't remember the names of the dishes I like.
I'll help you figure it out. I promise.
Okay. A portable snack.
I suppose I'll stick around and wait a little while longer. Did you bring?
I did not.
I have something new.
No.
What are you looking to buy?
Buy some potions, you know, maybe help cheese the boss a little bit, you know? I'm not against it. Probably need to buy some ingredients at some point. I am really tempted to use guns, but maybe that's more of a second plate kind of thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Fun fact, this boss does not play around.
You get absolutely dunked on?
Kinda did. It was going really well, and then it
It's
went
good to see
really,
you.
really bad.
So, what'll it be?
Potions.
I mean, yeah. Valid.
with this. I'll go with this.
Yeah. It requires a long sword?
I'll go with this.
This makes sense.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Okay, so I guess this thing can't go any higher.
This guy have to do what he does. It's so aggressive.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Summon bat
I'll
things to
go
go
with
pretty high
this.
level. Oh wait. Kind of an upgrade true arrow. Yeah, I do need to make one of these rice balls.
I'll go with this.
Me too.
I'll go with this. Great.
I'm pretty sure one thing you can either do for money or something like that is you can craft high potions and sell them for more. Then that weapon sounds pretty good. Wonder how fast katana attacks. This thing seems really good. Oh, it's a great sword though. Probably not that great. Make bat wings. Kinda cool.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
I've been missing something. There's no way that I have the stats to beat this guy.
Johannes, can you tell me more about what happened 10 years ago?
We'll see. It started when the interests of the rich shifted away from the spiritual and esoteric in favor of more material investments. The alchemist's research was expensive. The guild members didn't want to lose their wealthy patrons, so they warned again and again that demons would come if people let go of their spirituality. But people don't change that easily. So the alchemists took a more drastic measure.
You mean us? The Shardbinders?
Yes. It shames me that I was even connected to what they did. But at least you have the facts of it.
It's all right. Thank you for telling me.
Thunder, potions. Get a bunch of potions. You literally can't lose that. You have enough heals and mana. Oh, these are just scars. Interesting. It was called the safe. I think I'm ready to fight these things.
It doesn't help with the bullcrap cheater, but you know.
A bullcrap cheater, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What's
Half
it
the
look
time we
like?
just whipped out the monster hunter effect.
What does the boss look like? I probably know him. It's not a train,
Well,
is
it's a
it?
samurai. Why?
I'm sure I'm gonna literally destroy him. Have you tried using the tentacles on him?
I have not actually.
I'm sure the tentacles probably do a lot of damage.
Stop right there. I knew what you are. That ghastly air about you. You reek of sorcery, Shardbinder.
Ah, and what am I to make of you?
It looked cool until I saw his face.
I am your execution.
I just don't know my evasive options.
Foolishness.
Okay, flapped him.
Cease this at once, Zangetsu!
Ah, here we go.
How
Does my
many
weapon
times
just do
I have to
literally
tell
no
you?
damage? Is that the
Our
problem here?
enemies are the demons and those in league with
I don't
them.
know. Did you watch me fight him?
Like, I watched very little of it because I was also
And
fighting
I
him.
say, what
But
is
it's like
the
I'm
difference?
attacking him about
The
90% of the
alchemists were
time.
gunmen, the Shardbinder's the gun.
Well, you're using the dagger,
All
right?
must be dismantled.
Yeah.
How much does it
Which
do a
should
hit?
be faster and a lot of damage. I'm not sure.
How have you not seen the damage numbers?
I got a lot to focus on. Looks like it's 12 a
In the
hit.
case of the
I
alchemists,
do like
you are
24,
right.
but you're
They
also,
coveted the
again,
powers
attacking
of hell
faster.
and must pay for it. But Miriam is not like them. She is fighting for us, at great personal risk.
The thing is, Jared, you gotta remember, it's like Hollow Knight where you gotta use spells. Like, they are more important than the damage you're doing. Like, the only reason I was able to output so much is because of my directional thing. The drill.
Really? You forget how many of our friends perished for similarly misplacing their faith.
And do I look as weak? Look closer.
I was bored with her anyway.
Do your job, Zangetsu. You need to put a stop to Alfred.
And I will. But you listen to me, Shardbinder. If you value your life, then stay out of my sight. You can hold me to my word, Dominique. But don't presume to tell me what else I can or cannot do.
I apologize for my acquaintance. He had no right to speak to you like that.
Pay it no mind. I've been through worse.
I'm just
I
really
want
not
you
sure
to
I believe
know
that.
I
Because
trust
my spells
you,
also do no
Miriam,
damage.
and nothing anyone says
Well,
could
did
ever
you try
sway
upgrading
that
them?
trust.
I upgraded like
Yeah,
all
my
my
bone thing's pretty high level.
bone thing? The bone throw?
Yeah.
Why are you using bone throw, Jared?
Oh yeah, why would I use one projectile over that other projectile
Not
that I guess for
projectile,
some
Jared.
reason
The drill. The drill's where it's at.
Well, you have my thanks. It's nice to know that I have someone on my side.
Zangetsu is a demon hunter from a land far to the east, in the tumult of a decade ago, perhaps even longer. Demons robbed him of everything precious to him, and he's despised everything to do with them since. His strength, however, is second to none.
Hit me. I'm strong.
I saw it for myself. I could tell he was holding back, but he was a handful regardless.
Maybe it was a lack of conviction that dulled his blade. Well, I'll be off then. I mustn't leave Anne alone for too long.
I also fully upgraded the bats and the tentacles, so I'm curious on how good they are.
It also doesn't help that, like, every time that I jump to try and avoid the attack to come out, he just jumps with me, and then I can't do anything.
He's a pretty cool guy.
I completely disagree.
Tentacles seem like they could be good. Probably trying to use the bats a lot of the time. So my other stuff's kind of expensive. Bats could be pretty good. I just really like the what's it? Gale Crawler. Headflow is also pretty good, I'd say, but I don't feel like farming. The arrow could also be kind of sick. The arrow might be pretty good too, dude. It's like a flurry of arrows.
Come!
I don't see. That's just like better. I don't know. Save again to like refund all my mana. I don't even need to save the progress. Okay, the summon bats are pretty good. I'm guessing you beat him.
Yeah, definitely.
What are you dying to? What's he really getting you with?
Well, he just completely cheats me and takes absolutely years to kill.
Here, we'll peek my stat, see if it is a stat issue. I can tell you where I got my stuff. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom though. You can view my stats. And then if there's something like, how'd you get that, or what, then I'll help.
You'll have, like, double my defense.
He's back.
Webba.
How's it looking, Jared?
It's looking great.
Until you're in the middle of a run. How am I supposed to enjoy steak and fish ketchup?
Oh my god, I beat him. Why?
Easy, right?
Yeah, so easy. I have so many clips of him just completely bullcrapping me, by the way.
Did you take a look at my stat?
Yeah. I have like 18 defense, which certainly could play a part. But I feel like my DPS should be higher than yours. I feel like that's just how that works, you know?
How would I have gotten more defense, though?
What's that stone mask do?
1 defense and give some resistance to, like, death and something. Probably my biggest defense boost is this other stuff. I also totally forgot to give that person their sandwich. Rice bowl, whatever. One shot the ghost now? Person looks injured.
Oi, wait a minute. Are you human?
What does it look like?
I'm not sure. Your body is covered with weird decorations.
Yes, but these are all the rage in Paris.
Oh, Paris. Wow, I've never been to Spain. The name's Benjamin.
Hi, Benji.
I'm Miriam. Benjamin, you shouldn't be here.
I know, but I'm so scared I can't even stand up. Damn, I just want to go home.
Do I have any items that could help get him home?
This will help me escape.
Yes. Picture your house, and don't let go of that thought.
All right, I'll try it.
I think it worked.
Sick. Gave away my 1 wayward stone. You know, I'm glad to see Benjamin is getting home safe. That's what I care about.
That's the question, though. Can I make it back to a save point without dying?
I don't think you have to fight an archer.
Luckily, I still have a lot of mana. And he's alive.
Ooh, another long sword. Hot dang. Need that to upgrade my, ooh, a spiral sword?
I'm just gonna go with the fact that you're 1 level higher than me, magically gives you double damage, health, and defense.
That's it. A large sword with a blade that rotates like a drill. Might as well try it a little bit. Sounds cool. I don't know if I want to go here yet. It looks like it could give like cool daggers though. This weapon's sick. Like actually so cool. And it's a great sword. Fortunately, it's not a short sword. Because then I'd use it because it would help my passive. It does so much damage. It's cool. Not nearly as good. What's in this? Just one of these enemies. Another one of those swords.
I guess my conscience gave me 1,000 gold for helping that guy.
Nice.
Not complaining.
You give him the Wayward Stone? You give him like a potion? I didn't know if you could just give him
I think
anything.
he would accept a potion.
Only had a giant hand.
Unlucky.
Ectoplasm. It also seems like to upgrade a lot of the things you get, you need to just fight more of the monster. Like that's how I upgraded my bats.
Makes sense too.
Yeah, I'm just glad it's not like everything requires like the same resource and I have to pick and choose.
Snake eyes are annoying with the dagger, because I basically do no damage if I'm just jump attacking and backing off.
Yeah, well you get a spiral sword I think. Maybe it's just drop chance from those guys. Very good.
I don't like Mr. Knife Hands already, and I haven't even fought him.
He's kind of annoying. I'm sure he could be more annoying.
I imagine his dagger's just outrage mine.
Get away from me. Well, the paintings don't seem to be able to be staggered. In case you were thinking of staggering them, think again.
So yeah, I really don't like Mr. Knife Hands, because he does in fact just outrange me.
Mm-hmm. Big mistake. Magic that has a permanent effect by acquiring the shard. You can be turned off and on inside menu things. Not to be shortcut.
Protective barrier. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, okay. Possible to call up the state registered with the menu shortcut. Is that just what it does? So it's saying I can just have things set to things? Yeah, I knew you'd move. This knife hand isn't that big of a threat for me, at least. Ah.
Did they take my dagger or something?
Whatever that person is overpowered.
No, I guess the shard I picked up gave me the magic ability to unequip my weapon without realizing it.
That's cool.
Ooh, Mr. Knife Hand shard?
Probably dagger expertise.
Dagger expertise. Crazy. I will take it.
I mean, just gonna farm more of them. I'm sure is what you want to hear.
I don't like those dress people. They're very aggressive and highly dangerous.
Oh, well, the ones that curse?
Yeah. And have a gazillion health, and I'm gonna die.
The cats are kind of annoying.
The... what? That is not what I expected. I don't want to fight a cat. I want to save fight. I want to live.
Got a thing from Demon. Hmm. I think it looks. There's something that increases intelligence, like enemy that drops a shard that increases intelligence.
Nice.
Seems interesting. Oh, a teleport room. I wonder if that means one of these other ones, a save room. I like to
Kind
do
of
that.
monster just put the long fall with no way back up.
A sinister. Oh. Well, that guy can go die.
Did these ghosts have hitboxes actually?
Like the regular ghosts?
Yeah. Cause it sure doesn't seem like they do, about half the time.
I don't know. I'm definitely gonna teleport back. Units are the save point. I am not looking for this. What happens when you die? Is it just a reload or?
Yeah, it just spawns you back at the save point.
Don't lose anything though?
Don't think so.
Nice. At least you're aware of you don't lose anything.
Yeah.
Got any
Here's what I've turned up on.
New
monsters.
targets.
Help Sean the merchant kill those.
Got it.
Here's what I've turned up on monsters. Help Port to the kill those. Here's what I've turned up. Help
Death of
Dan the
Dan.
wheelwright kill those.
Got it.
Here's what I've turned. Help Edward the Smith kill those.
I finished the art. Here.
Can you plant?
Plant
Sure.
some potatoes, Harry.
Hello.
Here's what you asked for.
This is it. That's one more villager we can lay to rest.
Pizza.
This is the keepsake I'm looking for.
Right.
That way.
Thank. How are you?
But I made the map.
Here's what you are.
This is it. This is the keepsake I'm.
Right.
Don't have that thing.
Thank.
Maybe I can craft some better stuff. Hopefully. You also have your rice ball.
Did you? That's it. How did you know? Oh, I can't wait to try it. Oh, it's delicious.
Save some for me?
I feel a little better. Thank you, miss.
You're welcome. Don't give up. You're going to get through this. Is there anything?
Yes, actually. But
I'll help you figure it.
Something irresistible and gooey.
I suppose.
Just pizza?
Did you? That's it. Oh,
You're. Is there?
yeah.
I'll.
Sushi fried finger food.
I suppose. Did you?
I don't have any of whatever that is. Looks like fries.
I found a
What a coincidence! A message arrow just arrived from Zangetsu. In the Temple of Rainbow Glass, seek the demon carrying a stone statue in tribute. Perhaps that demon's shard is just the power you need.
Does Zangetsu have Herculean strength? How did he manage to cross the bridge?
He drew a little sketch here at the bottom of a burly man leaping a great chasm.
Oh, come on.
Is there anything else you need? What are you looking to buy?
I don't think I need any of these. I could buy some long swords. A long sword. I don't think that's worth it. Might need better armor now, though. That I gave away my other armor.
Sounds like a really stupid idea.
Okay, Jordan. Coming from you.
Yep.
Thank you.
I don't even need you. You're the ones dying to bosses.
Are you eating properly? So,
That's just
what
because
have
I'm
you
not
been-
using busted skills,
Busted skills, huh?
and I'm not going into a fight with like a heavy weapon that has expertise, like a tryhard.
I wasn't using a heavy weapon. I'm using a one-handed sword. So you're a liar.
One-handed swords are pretty heavy. Last time I checked.
No. We're at the... Might just buy the armor then. I don't know what I need. Kinda want to enhance my Gale Crawler, but it requires harpy drops. I don't have like any of those. I do have a skill to upgrade this thing. Tempting. Dagger expertise requires a knife, huh?
with this.
Okay, how does it possibly expect me to fight a dagger guy in such enclosed area?
Ooh, okay. So if I use a claymore and a sword expertise, I can make great sword expertise.
That makes sense.
You can also make katana. Oh wait, but does anything drop a great sword expertise? That's my question. I don't really care about making it, but if that's the only way to get it, I kind of want to make it.
Oh, about
Yeah,
the castle.
makes sense.
It may not be much help, but let me tell you what I know. The castle itself was summoned from hell, demons and
I don't
all.
want to fight a cat.
But the site it rests on is where the Alchemists Guild once lay. So you may find traces of our facilities intermingled with the rest.
Now that you mention it, I do remember seeing an area dedicated to the study of Eastern mysticism.
Yes, and another of us was researching how to create giant
Why is everything so
organisms.
short?
Anyway, just be mindful
Like
of
those
the
fire
facility's
dogs?
existence.
Yeah,
The knowledge may keep
exactly.
you out of harm's way while you explore.
How did you
Right.
know?
Thank you.
Just a guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just watching your screen. Something's stuck in my teeth in my heart. Yeah, before I move forward, I think I'm gonna get some armor.
What are you looking to buy?
Mm,
Is this right? Many thanks. Thank you.
I'm also gonna eat some of this food.
Scrumptious. 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 Scrumptious.
I'm increasing them stats, dude. I'm going crazy. All by devouring good food. Probably should have seen if I could upgrade anything, but it's fine. Down here didn't seem to be anything interesting. Here I have a quest to kill some monsters over here. I think it was the demon. Which way to go though? Ooh. Flame Dog gave me something. Probably summon Flame Dog. Acid Jet. Spray a powerful acid in a designated location. Now that sounds actually pretty good. I mean, it honestly doesn't sound that bad. The bats were too much for him.
Lucky.
Ow. He keeps hitting me perfectly. Oh crap. Luckily it's only damage and not some actual really annoying bullcrap thing. What? Oh, it's still attacking me. Petra Ray. Fire a beam at designated location that petrifies enemies. Watch out, in one of these rooms there's a sword that chases you. A rapid fire ability on a gun? Okay. I still remember that combo. You don't like that sword. However, it probably drops a sword. Ew. What is that?
I actually don't want to die today, believe it or not.
I don't believe you. I think you want to die.
How do you know?
Okay. Then I can go for a healing ability.
I'd go for a little bit of living, personally. Maybe, you know, I got an extra waystone. Why not use it?
One shot technique. Where is it? I'd say. Go.
Oh, I already did. I started using it before I even said that.
Ooh, I got a cat thing. Riga Storm Remote. Conjure a column of flame. I mean, honestly, it sounds really good. I'm trying to get some upgrades for it. I really should find a spot to farm those fire lions. Because they will help a lot. Because they drop long swords, I'm pretty sure, and the mastery. Why are these so close? I feel like it's weird to have the waypoints so close to each other. Still need to go that way. Might see just what's over here.
A demon!
Wait! I'm a good killer, Barber.
Okay.
Butchers and cutthroats all say as much.
I'm not a cutthroat. I've never cut anyone. Well, I have, but it's these scissors. They've cursed me to become a demon.
Then why not cast them aside?
Cast them aside? If I could take them off, I wouldn't be cursed. The name's Todd. And the only way my curse will be lifted is if I barber my way through 666 different hairstyles.
Well, why not just make the hairstyles up then? Lop a little off here or there.
Ah, there's a penalty for sloppy lopping. If I don't give my patrons good haircuts, the scissors kill them dead.
You have the worst curse ever.
Yes, quite literally, yes. Please, can you help me find
Okay,
information about hairstyles? I'll cut you for free.
That is not an enticing offer.
No, not cut you. Cut it. Wait, what are you even worried about? You look like you could rip me into 100 pieces.
I really could. All right, you have a deal.
Fascinating. People do their hair like this?
Todd has mastered a new hairstyle.
Crazy.
I can change a lot more than my hair from here. Those are the only 2 haircuts I have right now. Oh, wait, no, I have more. That here. And nothing. All right. There. I don't know what I'm changing. Why did it not keep bullcrap?
The look suits you fine.
We're looking good. Fashionable even. Except for this stupid mask. I don't want to decrease my luck stat though. Why is it not making my luck go up? Why does all my stats just drop by like multiple? Because it takes off both. Let's see. Stats are good and all, but you know, I think looks are more important. I probably could go for some health. So. Yeah, that's what I thought. Perish. That sword didn't seem very happy with me.
Surprising.
I find it a little surprising. Ooh, save point. I get health. To be fair, this is like a really terrible room to be in. Wait, is this a familiar? Oh, yes. Demon, just get over here. My sword leveled up. Nice. You have a cool minion, Jared? I do. That looks like a boss right there. It looks like a boss, Jared.
You should fight it and win. Really easily. Just like before.
Well, I might. We'll see. I have worse armor.
Quite the same hindsight.
With the boss?
Yes. So it's not like, oh, hey, there's a boss in this next room.
How not?
It's more like, hey, I'm in a boss fight, I'm gonna die. You know?
Sure.
And his contact damage is stupid.
The boss's contact damage?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna die to this thing.
I know I do. Why does that drill exist? I can see how things were easy for you.
Ow. Oh, it died. My sword killed it.
Crazy. Must be nice getting hard carried. God.
Ooh, okay. A manipulative shard. A magic that will have a continuous effect by consuming MP. Craftwork. Grab a certain object and manipulate it. Oh, the giant hand. I feel like I should go back and save.
You know what I think is a little completely uncalled for?
Huh.
That redoing like your hair and stuff doesn't just automatically save through save points. Messed up.
It's fine, just don't die. That's what I've been trying to do. You obviously have different intent.
Yeah, I just, I'm not gonna use the busted drill. It's fine, fine.
You're missing out. Say that for sure. I don't even think it's that busted.
I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one.
I mean, my summon bats probably does more damage than the drill.
My summon bats do absolutely nothing, so I don't know where you're getting that from.
Are you using like a level 7 rank upgraded summon bat? I am.
Well, not exactly, but...
Well, then you're missing out. Sorry, I'm not throwing the game.
Mm.
I mean, to be fair, the drill is, but I'm not gonna argue with that. Oh, you get a
One of these
familiar
days I'll
from
swap
this.
from dagger, and then I'll be able to fight enemies, and that'll be the day, David.
I can summon forth the Silver Knight to help me too. Well, not two, but instead. I'm not even using the weapon I want to use, dude. So.
Coward.
Coward?
Mm-hmm.
I just have an expertise thing. So there's no reason. This is kind of just a better thing. I don't even care about the elf ears or anything. They definitely don't look super cool. I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. That's fine. That boss was tough though. For the most part. Most of the contact damage. Other than that, easy. Like, its moves are easy. What's he doing over there? I guess I'm heading down? I might be able to do something over here. I don't think so though. The sword's so aggressive and hilarious.
Well, I think I have to get the buster weapon everyone talks about.
What?
You know, worst comes to worst.
The drill?
No, it's like the Rava Bureau.
Yeah, I think we need that for a quest. I don't think you need the busted weapon here. Just get drill.
No, I refuse.
What the? Upgraded cat. The busted weapon can only get you so far.
Disagree.
Does the hand do
Oh,
damage?
look at that. The one room that I decided not to go to is a save point right before the boss. That's good to know.
You didn't see that?
What do you mean I didn't see that? I didn't know there was a boss room.
That's funny, because I'm like, hey, look, it's a ball store. So I'm going to go back. And then there was a save point.
That's nice. Seems really convenient. To imagine, you know, what a ball store looks like. Oh yeah, he just gotta turn around and somehow increases backwards hitbox to hit me.
Kind of fortunate. I also didn't realize there was ways I could go outside of this. Look at these ones. Hopefully my curse will disappear. That'd be great. Leads to a new area, huh? I don't like new areas. They scare me. Let's see what's up a little bit. I don't like how I haven't seen any enemies yet. This is gonna be a death sentence. Oh no, but it sends me to the very beginning of the dungeon. What was down here that I couldn't do? That was the water. Look at that. I wish I would have known that thing would have just been a straight fall to the bottom of that place.
Okay, well, the hand does have one really good move, which is when he completely pins you in a corner and then grabs you and then does half your health.
That sounds fun.
Swapping weapons. See how he likes it.
Do you get the good weapon?
Find the good weapon.
The busted one?
Well, it's not the one I'm using currently, but...
But...
There is no but. It was a lie.
How did I miss this part of the area? I've been over here like how many times? Just never went over here? I find that actually so hard to believe. No, I have that cat. Why is this place not... Harpy upgrade. I guess I just missed the chest. Stupid ghost.
Okay, yeah, that's super fair. I swapped from daggers, and I literally could just pelt the frick out of him and kill him so quickly.
Well, it's also probably because he got used to his attacks.
I don't even think he got time to attack. He threw the stone, he flicked me twice, and he was dead.
You killed him in what, 2 seconds, Jared?
He also backstepped into a wall for a couple seconds, but...
I mean, I don't think he has that much health.
Well, sure felt like he had a lot of health when he was, tanking 200 dagger stabs.
I don't think that... You're telling me you just equipped a weapon and did 18 times the damage than your dagger?
Absolutely.
You would have been doing at least 100 damage in attack, Jared. If you're doing 100 damage attack, I need to know what you're doing.
I don't think it was 100, but it was a lot.
Did you ever get the spiral sword? That thing's pretty good. It's a great sword, though.
I don't even know what a spiral sword is.
The guys, these guys.
Don't know.
It hits like multiple times. For like 18. It's essentially the drill, but as a weapon. Incredibly cool.
Sounds like it.
Don't have greatsword mastery. Which I could get, like I said. It's just, I don't know if I can get it from another thing, and I'm kind of fine using the swords for now. Although I like the greatswords more. I want to get that thing.
How do you use the manipulate?
Bumper. You gonna see these bats really quick? Look at my screen, right? This is what the bats are capable of. Ready?
Mm.
Okay, there's no enemies, but just wait. I'll go back and fight this thing.
I got the bats decently high level, and then the, unfortunately, I went through them.
Yeah, instead of hitting multiple times, but...
That's like exactly what happened against the samurai guy. One of them hit him, and then the others just decided not to.
I'm just gonna go back to my, I actually might try this. Okay, just puts one on the ground. That's really cool. I'm sure it's really, really good.
It's really, really bad. I also tried that out at the same time, but I had a lot of opportunities to test things out.
That one seems pretty good. A warehouse key is required. Okay. Need special treatment. I don't think I need to go up here at all, actually. The greatsword just has such a nice hitbox to it compared to these other weapons. Anywhere.
I'll take you to a place which might be interesting for you. Kindly remain seated during the journey. We are here.
Nice. Health upgrade. A Kung Fu vest. Okay. These are both much higher than my current defense. Okay, I'm gonna put this on. The boot combo. Time to head back to the town area. See if I can craft anything good. See if anyone has new quests.
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Good work.
Got any targets?
Here's what I've turned up on the
This
monsters.
is already hacked. Doubt these people have any new things. They might be able to upgrade some shards.
Are you eating? What are we transmuting this time?
I think I am gonna craft the greatsword expertise.
I love accidentally finding secrets. It's my favorite. Now I have Santa Hat.
I'll go with this.
Okay. Cheater, it's fine.
That's not cheating.
Yeah, you're right. Definitely not.
That's getting lucky.
I have another longsword. Might as well upgrade that.
I'll go with this.
I do have the greatsword thing now, though.
So what do these cats exactly do? I kind of seem like they just stand there and die.
They cast like fire, and they can also smack you with a cat paw.
Sounds intimidating.
Yeah. I don't really care about it.
Alfred was your master, wasn't he?
Former master. Why?
I don't know. I was just wondering if you remember anything about him that I don't.
Fair enough. As I recall, he was studying ways of drastically slowing down objects. He was a genius, to be quite honest, but I have no respect for that now.
Why not?
Because he fought against sacrificing you right to the final moment. Only to change his mind like a coward.
I see. Thank you.
Here's my attack, but gives me an excuse to use the cool spiral sword. Let's probably make that other weapon.
Hi, what are we transmuting this time?
The flame. Could make this up.
I'll go with this.
No, worth
I'll go
this.
with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Requires flame for more. The only way I can.
Johannes, how was it you figured out a way to stop the crystal from corrupting me?
I hate to say it, but I borrowed a bit from Alfred's research.
Of course you did.
He was studying ways to slow down objects. My attempt only worked when I placed Enochian script equivalent to what he chose in the same circular pattern.
I think I understand. Sort of.
Do you now?
I understand that you're far smarter than me.
And a poor teacher, apparently.
Probably get the save point actually. I get some cool weapons now going, Jared.
Nice, nice.
I upgraded my greatsword mastery to the same as my other sword mastery, so now my greatsword should be just as powerful as my sword. But cooler. Let me guess continuing over here. Okay, I guess I could have actually. What? Let's try this other one. Oh wait, the Rava Burrow thing?
Yeah.
Why is that good again?
Well, I think people just say it's a really good weapon to have. And I tested a little bit of it just like, in the field, and it seems very fast.
It's really fast, it makes it good.
Probably. Doesn't seem like it is like any lag.
It does sound good. I think you can also get a fairy familiar thing.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's definitely some good damage. The spiral one might be better. Kill a sword. Get it. See if I want to jump into this well or not. Did I break this? I think it's some sort of slam move or something later. It was worth an attempt. A save point. I like both the greatswords, honestly. This one definitely seems just kind of more damage. As long as it hits twice.
That's pretty good.
The Bridge of Evil. I honestly don't know if that's even that great.
When did I get Crusader armor? Some kind
I
of
think we
busted.
got it from the boss. I think. Or like beating the boss. Did you ever get the summon? The free one? That was just in chest?
Yeah.
Nice, okay. Summon Bat is good, but there's bunny girls here? What the? Okay, I don't know how you're supposed to fight those dogs without taking damage. That room's not a fun room. Looks like the door's locked by a machine. Is something else downstairs? Okay, so I'm gonna have to pass through that again. And we're bringing our bats.
Kind of a fiend on the piano.
How? The dogs can't be stagnant. I don't have like a backstep.
Don't have like a backstep.
I don't have a backstep.
Left bumper is literally backstep.
What? Since when?
Cringe.
I was never told this information. Like, literally that information was never spoken.
I've never spoken, yes. But it's written.
Where? It never once said that you have to press the bumper to backstep. It would have been good to know though, because that would have helped with every single fight.
Disagree. It sucks.
Well, it's helpful against a dog. I would imagine. So I've yet to test it with dogs. Oh no, the Tower of the Twin Dragons. I didn't know we were already going to be getting to this boss. Wait, are we going straight into the boss? No. Guess I hope not.
Does these dress people ever die?
I'm gonna start that tanky.
Let's go.
I didn't even see this thing. Oh, darn. Summon insect. Okay. Cool, I guess. Never mind the bastards to kill them. Kind of weird gear puzzle we're gonna have to do for this.
Important question, why is Shovel Knight here?
Shovel Knight here?
I don't think there's any mistaking it. This is just straight up Shovel Knight.
Well, I have no idea where you are. Strike enemies with lightning that finds them no matter where they are. Increase the tracking power. So I just have a lock on lightning?
Pretty good.
That sounds pretty good. I'm gonna mess around a little bit. That's where I started the thing. There's certain doors that can be opened by holding Miriam's arm in front of you. Don't miss any of those paintings.
Jeeble.
Why is Jeeble here?
Well, well. Look at all the shards you've amassed. How does it feel to command the power of demons?
It feels like nothing. Just power. And so long as I'm in control of it, human power.
You're a fool if you think you can soak up that much of their deviltry and still call yourself human.
I'm not the fool here. And I will never give in. To you or them.
Oh, never say never, Miriam.
I have you now, Jibble. The Liber Logaeth belongs to me, and I shall see it returned.
How are you still even alive? I take no orders from a dead man walking!
And now you die.
We'll
My
just
next
trick the boat.
attack will not miss.
Master, you must conserve your energy for King Bale.
So I must. You are lucky, old man.
Oh, lost him.
Alfred, I won't let you use the Liber Logaeth to plunge the world into...
I must give chase while the trail is still fresh.
Well, I guess I shouldn't go that route. Welcome, company. Summons poltergeist to create a protection barrier.
Cool. Pretty good.
The hyperventilator. Defense and constitution. Oh, a spear? Oh, that's just there. Okay. Kinda wanna climb the tower and see what's more over there. Sounds like it's gonna start something I don't want to start. Like a boss. That must be pretty weak to magic. No, I can't just grab this chest. Sunglasses.
Kinda sick.
Those items are just going into the foreground or something and I can't get them. Right.
I'm not sure how I feel about the area that I'm currently in. I also don't know how to feel about the area that you're currently in.
Me. I want that chest, but I don't even know if I can get it. That end part seems kind of impossible. We'll give it like one more shot. Yeah, I don't know what area you're in. I barely know the area I'm in. I don't know what the other wheels we I got. Okay. I guess I got the thing I needed. I guess it's a weapon. I have to keep sword attack with flight capabilities. But I think it actually gives me a flight capability.
Absolutely.
That's kind of sick.
That's so weird. It is kind of sick though.
Put on sword expertise and give it a whirl. It's not that good at all. That's not really that surprising. The spear seems pretty good. I'll stick to my spiral sword. You guys are kind of tank. Going over here just led to a jump, so. I also do like this lock on lightning thing, but I think I'm gonna still use the grinder thing for now. Guess I can also see if these accessories are any better. Sunglasses. Not really. A powerful one-handed blade attack. I don't know if I could even do that though. It's like really weird. We can try it here though. Let's see if we can. I'm gonna get this. I can't equip it. Stink bug. Stop. Down. Yeah, I have no idea. Going to potential boss fight. I don't know if this is a boss fight. It might have him with the gear I need. Resist thunder. That's worrisome.
Slightly, yeah.
I don't know if I want to be at this really bad library right this second. Is that where you were at?
No. I was in a cave.
That does sound pretty miserable too.
But Shovel Knight was there to help me out. Even know what we really need.
Out of the cave?
Uh-huh.
What a nice guy.
And the many Shovel Knights that tried to keep me in the cave.
That doesn't sound as enjoyable.
In fact, was not.
That's fine, 'cause you made down. Ow, what? That was too much work for me.
Looks really fun. Absolutely no one's surprised. Ferrero was pretty good.
Yeah. More of the painting, probably for like 10 seconds, and I'm sure something happens. Maybe not.
Play the piano.
Is that what happens?
No, completely different thing.
I did sit down at the piano chair. Or there's so many places where I can just sit down for no reason.
The library, gotta read.
But I'm facing the opposite direction of the book.
That's only true in most manners of everything. But not all.
Demon didn't really stand a chance. I don't feel bad.
You guys have an upwards attack?
Well, it
It's
hits
pretty
upwards.
useful.
It's a great sword, dude. I have a little bit of swing on it. Okay, so I opened a little gate, I guess. We're really getting into the Metroidvania stuff, right? Where we're going down split paths because we have no idea where we're going.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So I'm pretty sure I could have gone a different way to fight the, like a dragon boss, but then I just went this way instead. So I don't see any harm in it though. I do wonder if we're gonna get like double jump and stuff like that. I feel like we need it for some of the collectibles.
Then probably.
Okay. Not confusing or anything. There's some possessed books over here. My sword person does not seem like a very nice guy. The way he constantly screaming die.
I see it as a sign of friendship and peace.
Those look like
Is
Dracula.
there something I can help you with, human?
That aura about you. You're a vampire!
And what of it? Will you murder me for that alone? I've picked no quarrel with you. My name is Orlok Dracul, but you may call me OD.
Oh, Tower Twin
I
Dragon.
oversee
Know where
this
I'm not going.
library. Yes.
That's where I was at.
Miriam. Am I permitted to take out books from this library of yours?
Of course, Miriam. Although you would be my first human patron.
Safe
The
win. We'll
books
take
here
it.
are magical tomes that impart power to their readers. As long as you are here, why not avail yourself of their boons?
Oh, these just increase stats or something? Oh, I can borrow a book that just increase stats.
Sounds pretty good.
Now, am I going to be the kind of person that just gets a luck book?
Absolutely you are.
Oh, I can increase like pretty good stat. Like strength, intelligence, continuity, mind, long. Some resistances. You can even increase standard attack speed, the power of familiars, and directional shards stronger.
Be certain to return what you borrow. This is a library, not a bookshop.
I'll make sure to do that. Oh. I think I know who that means I gotta fight here. A really bad laser guy.
Sounds fun.
I mean, he does give me the power to use lasers. I see the boss gate. Probably means this is a save point, doesn't it? And I'm pretty sure the lightning is lightning damage. Well, we can see what we can do, but I have a feeling I'm gonna get cooked alive. You know what? I don't see any harm in that. You know, might as well give it a whirl. See just if I am outclassed. This is what I remember the boss being like the hardest. This isn't even.
That guy looks scary.
Why is it climbing up? Oh. That guy got unbelievably obliterated.
Nice, nice.
Double jump! What even is that weapon? The one I'm using? It's a spiral sword. It essentially is like a weaker attack, but it hits multiple times. Like it is like a drill. So it can like tick multiple times.
You know, maybe backstep is useful.
Didn't they just get a feather crown? Increases luck. That kind of does increase all my other stats. I have another good great sword. It's just this one I really like, so I don't see a reason not to use it. Having a double jump is gonna be like really good though. I don't know what exactly gives me access to. Can't slide. Can I get over here? No. I mean, I could have, I think. I got hit.
Guess it's Twin Dragon time.
Ooh, I think I got the book familiar. I'm pretty sure the book is like a damage increase one. But it gives you some sort of increase. I like the sword though.
I don't want to fight a werewolf. If I stop him, so it's fine.
Yeah, the book familiar just gives you a strength increase.
Sounds pretty good.
It is. Okay, let's do somewhere else. Now that I have a double jump, that really helped me. I mean, obviously it helps me. It helped me right there. I feel like it has to, but how? Actually, maybe it's once I have the laser thing, I can do it. Ooh, another familiar. Smoking. Well, I assume I can double jump now. I want her shard. Yeah, this strength boost is pretty strong.
Sounds like it would be.
Yeah, it's actually really, really good. The double jump's also really strong. I can now like jump over bosses. Not that I've actually tried to get the boss, but it'll be good. I also did use drill though. Let it be stated.
Of course you did.
Yeah. Are you trying to diminish my accomplishments by me using really good weapons?
Absolutely.
But
Just I won't tell you what I'm using.
that's fair, actually. I mean, my build is really, really good.
You just glow red permanently?
That's my strength.
Seems pretty useful, yeah.
Get out the stupid roll. Ah. Saw another fish. I don't like those fish. Let me in one of the cubbies.
That looks dangerous.
It is. Oh no.
Oh,
Does it ever go away?
we can only hope.
I'm just gonna like die, right? Okay.
No, leave it alone.
Well, I'm not left at not 1 health.
You know, this game is a lot of fun when boss fights don't exist.
Now, how am I getting over there? I just have to not get hit. Easier said than done, by the way. Do I even really want to be up at any of this stuff? 'Cause it certainly doesn't seem like it. I probably should just heal. I have potions for a reason.
Why are there monkeys hiding in the bookshelves?
What?
You heard me.
I don't know how to even get down to these places. Guy doesn't look too happy. Why are there so many bugs? Okay. How am I supposed to get literally any of these chests? No idea. Sometimes I forget to exist. MP upgrade? Heck yeah. That's cheating. Actually a scumbag thing to do. That took away my jump. Man, it looks like I'm bad at parkour. And I promise I'm not. Might be the best egg.
Definitely. Yes.
I got... Ooh, okay. A great sword. A great sword whose internal steam engine adds incredible power to each swing.
Sounds pretty useful.
I can charge it. Okay. Okay. Are these guys familiars too? Familiar Dolahan head. Oh, I didn't even
Wilson
realize.
guy?
Yeah, I didn't realize what they were either. I guess a Dolahan head. Oh, those are just demons? Elevator, huh? Demon got cold. save point. Teleporter, at least. This place is also like a huge maze, dude.
I'm in a bit of a maze myself. A maze you're very familiar with. A maze in a library.
Library isn't even that bad.
We'll see if it continues this way.
I'm gonna take this elevator down, see what's the worst I could have. Okay, chest I already got. It's a save point though. Maybe I'll try the steam engine sword. It sounds fun. And I don't have to charge it either, I can just choose to charge it.
Nice.
But it might do like insane amounts of damage.
Another page lost.
Better do like a ton of damage. Like I'm expecting at least 100. It doesn't do 100. It does like 72. Which is
A decent
good.
amount.
Not bad, but not as good as it could be, dude. You need to kill 2 more of these demons anyway. When they'll do. I don't know if I feel like going all the way down this thing for that. I don't even think I can get that right now. That's all 5 of the demons. I kind of want to get the demon thing. I don't even know if demon has anything. I kind of like the spiral sword. Okay, he's not dropping the thing. I guess we're progressing. I don't know if I want to go more this way or if I want to go down this elevator over here. don't know if I want to go that way anymore. Well, now it's my only option, so it's fine.
I do believe I see a boss door. A boss that might get completely tossed and might give me double jump.
What the ask? Ow. What's this book say? I go this way? Save point? That's good and bad.
Another page in your story.
I have a feeling it means that, boss. This is the elevator.
Boss was easy.
I'm surprised you were able to beat it.
By that I mean I'm on 1 health, 1 mana.
Gotcha. I don't even know if I use mana. That's a lie, by the way.
Yeah, I would imagine. You probably like used bats and did half its health.
I didn't use bats once. I used something.
Oh yeah, you used drill. That's it. Now I'm remembering. Who needs a shotgun when you have a drill?
Drill. However, the bats have the potential to do more damage. Let's see how this boss treats me. Oh no, it's the dragon. Fine.
You got against dragons.
Well, we're about to find out.
Blessing.
Pretty sure it's a double boss too.
That's fun. You know, you could always just save it till tomorrow, you know? Or maybe not tomorrow? Day of the week of it?
Yeah, I got killed.
Unlucky.
First loss
Does
of the
that
game.
make your first death? Yeah.
To be fair, I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do.
Looks like an interesting boss that I've definitely seen before.
Yeah, I'm just not sure how I go about damaging him. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of downtime, and the contact damage is like 60.
I haven't paid attention to our health number even once.
I feel like I need a better spell, because I feel like they're not stationary all that much. I also don't know if a better weapon would help. I feel like, again, I don't really get a lot of chance to just attack. We'll see. I feel like, honestly, the tentacles might be decent. But I don't know if they'd really wind up doing more damage. I've gotten a gist on how to avoid most attacks, but some of them are still just new and I don't know what I'm doing.
Makes sense.
Any time to react to that. Could use like one high potion and probably win though. I don't know if it's really worth it. I don't even know if it'll help me win though. Come on. I really don't know if this weapon is that spiral thing. I just feel like the what thing kinda sucked. And the splash thing. I don't really think I have a lot of time to use any other thing. I think I kinda gotta stick with what I'm using. I just don't know if I want to swap my weapon back to this thing. This thing definitely did some good damage. But it also only hits like once. Probably. I think I'm also gonna put on the sword familiar. I really think I should just go back and make some potions, since I don't really have to do this like without dying. But I'm gonna try and do it without using an item.
Yeah, makes sense.
I just don't know how close I'm getting, so I don't want to waste it, but I guess if the save takes us back, it's not really that big of a deal. I'll probably use the 2 high potions. I avoid it, but I can't do anything. Why am I getting hit by those moves?
Undid it.
Yeah, without having
That
to use
boss
any
is
healing
kind of
item.
awful.
It honestly isn't that bad. It's mostly you just have to try and avoid contact damage, which that's the hard part. Especially like,
Yeah.
I feel like honestly a regular sword would have been way better than a great sword, but it's fine. I almost feel like I could have like second tried it. I feel like I kind of got cheated, but I also didn't know how far I was into the fights, because I thought there might have been a second phase with that one. It's fine. And however, you know, I get to replace now the grinder, because Inferno Breath is essentially the same thing.
Nice.
That's another thing, is I also felt like I didn't have a good spell for that at all. So I didn't really get to use my magic on anything. But again, I figured it was kind of one of those things that it would have like a second phase, so I'd be able to use it like then. So I definitely could have done things better. But I'm not going to beat myself up. I still did without having to use a healing item.
Yeah.
As well as...
We'll see if Simon will do the same.
I think it'll take you a couple tries just to get used to like the weird collision that the boss has.
Yeah.
But I think you'll be able to do it. Probably easier than I did. It'll probably take you less tries.
We can only hope.
Yeah. I mean, the hardest part in my opinion, like the hardest to dodge attack, is probably the one where like one goes up and one goes low and you have to like jump over the one that goes low. That one I almost got hit by every single time. Other than that, just small stupid contact damage I took. But all the other ones aren't really that bad to dodge. I guess it's one jaw move also kind of sucks, where it just tries to bite forward. I guess I have the elevator, but I want this part explored anyway. Yeah, all in all, I wouldn't say it was that bad of a fight. All things considered. Definitely the hardest boss we fought, though.
That's what I like to hear. To be fair, every boss that we fought, like, more so especially the Katana guy, it's like, he doesn't seem like he was difficult, it's just he cheated me on so many occasions.
I'm sure, like, the Samurai's one that, like, it could go really well or really bad, and I just happened to get it to go, like, really well.
I feel like I had to, like, read him, but he's also AI, so it's literally impossible.
Yeah. I feel like that's just one where it's kind of just a tough fight, and you can really, it can go either way. This one, though, I feel like you just need to know the boss's moves a lot more. Like, the other ones, I feel like, for the most part, you can kind of guess what they're going to do, and they use, like, a lot of similar attacks. But... oh, wait. I would definitely say this one was the hardest. And I think that's mostly because the contact's been the worst. I mean, honestly, the boss of the worst contact was probably that weird mirror guy. That I almost died to. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
I stopped paying attention to, like, the last few words you said before that. So I actually have no idea what that is. Oh, yeah. That guy was fun.
I don't think I've... or you fight. Fight down here. How do I get up there? I feel like climbing down this thing. I don't know. I think you'll definitely have a fun time. But I feel like, again, this is kind of, definitely just for most people, the hardest boss so far. I just don't really see how anything else would have really been that bad. Like I said, Mirror Guy getting cheated by, okay. Samurai, since like... No, I really just dislike the contact. I feel like every Metroidvania game has it, and it's always bad.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Not that, like, usually it's that, like, incredibly unfair or anything, but... With some of the fights, it's just, like, annoying because, like, you barely are touching someone.
Yeah.
I know. I think probably the hardest part about that boss, besides obviously like contact and all that, but I feel like that's kind of a problem with every boss, is I couldn't use abilities. Not that I need to like spam what's it to win the drill. However, it certainly would have made it a bit easier. No, I can just go this way. The frick. I'm just gonna get to probably map room and then we can call it. That place I just didn't like because of how maze-like it was. That entire area. Did I even get the thing I need to go down here, actually? Oh, we're about to find out.
I got Shovel Knight armor, and it completely changes my attacks and everything.
Yep. Night.
Night. This is the game was meant to be played.
Okay. Backstab doesn't save you from the stupid dog enemy.
You know what does save you? Double true arrow. Now I just need to see someone speedrun the game with only Shovel Knight armor.
dog passive. Let's see what it is. Resist strike. That's pretty good. I don't know exactly where I'm going then. Resistly. Resisting fire would have been pretty good. Save. Trying to think of where I even go next though. It seems like I kind of went all the way to that side that I could, except I need like some sort of item. I'm actually really unsure on where to go. This thing go backwards. Maybe there's some stuff I can do now. I do have double jump. Double jump should help me with a lot of areas. A moon belt. So maybe. Still can't get down there. Still probably need a warehouse key. Once I got that from the boss. Guess we need the Yeah, True Arrow does seem really, really strong though. Probably the thing that I feel like I really want to upgrade. I just don't feel like fighting archers.
Good enough reason.
I think so. I don't even know if I got anything for beating that boss besides just the shard. I mean, it's fine if that's all I got. I mean, it's still useful. Like I said, really, I just think healing items would be the best thing for us to get through all those bosses. I feel like if we were able to heal once or twice, we'd be fine.
Yeah.
Have you learned?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Help Dor kill those.
Well, I'm at a save point.
Got any?
I'm just at
Here's what I've turned
base,
up.
turning in
Help
quests,
kill
and
those.
seeing if I can upgrade anything.
Got any?
Here's what I've turned up.
Not
Help
probably
Micah
turning close to
kill
that person as well.
Got-
Imagine I
Here's
probably
what
killed some stuff.
Good.
Some hair.
Got it.
Here's what I've turned. Good.
I finished the. Here.
Can you?
Sure.
Give them this thing that I got.
Hello.
Pretty sure they wanted this one.
Here's what you asked.
This is it.
Toy shoes.
This is the.
Right.
Flame ring.
Thank.
I don't think I have a flame ring. If I did, I'd be using it, so.
They think I'm gonna give up my bat wings? Who do
Are
they
you
think
eating?
they are?
So, what'll it be?
Tell me you can't craft another pair, dude.
That's not what this is about.
Sounds like what's about. Bunny boots? Normal boots fashioned by a rabbit. Now they're attacked. Okay. They sound pretty good. Toy shoes. Lots of weapons we can make, actually. I need to get a durable rag so I can increase my luck even further. This thing's pretty good. I can make a flame ring.
I'll go with this.
The bunny skull. Give luck.
I'll go with this.
Even his luck, but pretty terrible stats on it. I think she was really good. Seems gonna make it.
I'll go with this.
I make funny until I have a durable ring. Buy stuff? I don't think bunny morphosis is really gonna help too much.
What?
Huh?
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Greatsword expertise. I'd use the Flamebird, but honestly, I'm not even using the Flamebird.
I'll go with this.
I'm gonna upgrade all the familiars except the one that I actually plan on using.
Genius.
I'll go with this.
I can upgrade the double jump.
Interesting.
What do I need for the bunny ears? I do need a little.
Tell me, what exactly is the Liber Logaeth?
A book written by an alchemist named John Dee. It's written in Enochian script, which is said to be the language of angels. The book has the power to summon good spirits.
But demons are not good spirits.
power is power. If you can summon good spirits, then all it takes is some changes to the structure of the rite to summon something else entirely.
I suppose that makes sense. You researchers come up with some wild ideas.
I'm tempted to pick up the book now that I have it upgraded. So I've just upgraded this thing.
I found the material. Then let's make some photographs.
Oh, I got the photograph.
Relax. You look too serious.
It's not easy to smile on command, you know.
Well, do your best and hold still. Don't move a muscle until I tell you. And you can breathe now.
Finally.
All finished. You can move around if you want.
Whew.
Here you are. One photograph. Keep it as a memento.
It looks exactly like me. How strange.
I now have identification.
There's this narrow horizontal opening I'm trying to squeeze through. Any ideas?
As a matter of fact, Zangetsu just sent a message arrow about that. In the gruesome hall of experiments, seek the demon darting through narrow holes.
Darts. Sounds difficult to catch.
Even the trickiest creatures have a weakness. You will find it. Now, is there anything else you need from me? What are you looking to buy?
Potions would be pretty good. Kinda tempted. Now you can buy Bitcoins. Buy some SP rounds to upgrade True Arrow. And I can also just buy it. I mean, actually, that would have been really expensive.
Thank you. Come back and...
It all seems like really to 100% this game is all the stuff. It's gonna take a while to get just all the things from all the creatures.
Yeah.
How are you?
I can eat flame ring.
Here's what you asked for.
This is it? That's the 5th villager we'll be able to lay to rest. Here's your reward. This is the keepsake hum.
Right.
Tea dress.
Thank.
I think this armor is definitely worth it. Minus luck. Why would I want something that minuses my luck? All I care about is luck. The stone mask also increases luck, but I really don't want to put that on. Any other things that just increase luck? I don't think I can have two of those. I think glasses honestly aren't that bad. I guess that takes off the stone mask. Practice for now. looking too bad. But then by the time we're done, right, we can see what things are that we'd want, you know? Like who's good familiars, who's good weapons, all that stuff, then we can go for them earlier. I mean, I'm liking the bats a lot. They seem really good, the summon bats. The vertical grinder seemed good except for that one fight, which honestly, if you use True Air, that probably will help as long as the curves don't mess with it. Which they probably will.
It's good to see you. So, what'll it be?
I think I'm also up my,
I'll go with this.
I'll call some SP rounds, I don't play anything.
I'll go with this.
Dreadful rags.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
I have a feeling True Air will be pretty good.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Kinda do want to go for more tome scraps of sword fragment.
So, Johannes, you and Dominique are old acquaintances.
Yes. She's risked much to help us, despite her position in the church. For example, she arranged for the galleon that took us here. And she gave us use of one of her homes. That was where you first woke up.
Why would she be so kind?
I don't know, but she seems interested in alchemy. She even helped me develop the rite that stopped the crystal from overtaking you. As far as I'm concerned, she took us in after the guild's destruction when no one else would, and has allowed me to continue in my research. We owe her a huge debt.
We do.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do next time we play. Is try and level up some of the shards I have.
Makes
I mean,
sense.
why not? I mean, I don't really care about becoming as overpowered as possible, but at the same time, we're not really going to be able to upgrade stuff. We just don't get the stuff we need when it's available. Like, say, for the bats, we need to be able to fight bats to get the stuff for it. And, like, say, for... I want to... I guess I already have True Arrow kind of upgrade to where I need, but... all these other things I want to have upgraded. Like, say, even the Cerulean... Not Cerulean Special. The Gale Crawler, but I just need to fight Harpies.
Yeah.
And I think there was another shard that I was trying to level. Honestly, even just some of the summon things. I feel like a lot of things would be pretty good. We just actually need to test them.
Yeah.
But it's kind of hard to test them at like comparing like tier 1 and stuff like that. Okay, that's the thing I want to upgrade is my passive. I mean, not passive, familiar. Because I want to upgrade the sword, which I know where a sword spawns, so that would be good, and the books. Because again, if I can just make them more powerful, and it's like if I don't go for them now, they're not just going to be more swords and stuff later. And even if there is, it's like, it doesn't really help. So, yeah, I just don't want to miss out on a lot of cool abilities. And I really want to use the sword and the book familiar, and so upgrading them is important. And then, yeah, that's really the main thing. But I think also like even like summon rat and stuff could be pretty good. But I'm not gonna go for like everything now, just the stuff that I think's really worth it. And
Yeah,
mostly, in my opinion, that's just the familiars that I feel like going for. Is there also in the archives like show, I guess, items? We see all these things.
Go for that. I gotta be over back.
Show where we get a lot of these materials. Is there really only this many summons? And this one's technically the first one. I'm gonna look at resources. I want to see if I can get some things. That's what drops. I guess this would just be... I don't know where I'm trying to look for. I'm guessing the materials. I'm guessing this is the materials tab. No, it doesn't show up. Or it just was bugging out for me. There's a dreadful rag I needed? What? Things just registering. I want to get the thing I need for the hat. I don't think I've even gotten it. So I guess honestly going down and fighting some monsters and just trying to find what they drop wouldn't be the worst idea. Thing is, this guy I'm guessing it though. Yeah, so we can like see all the things that they drop. Not bad. I definitely think it would be worth farming a lot of these things just to fill it out. I know I only have like 20 luck right now. So maybe it's not worth it. I'm at least gonna go for the sword guy. And honestly, going for more true arrows might not be that bad either. Where even is this sword? Okay. That would be good. It says exactly where they're at. I don't even know if it says locations though in the actual thing. That means it'll show here. Is there a sword icon? There. They will spawn something else. Yeah, but I haven't even gotten like any of the drop items. I'm probably gonna farm for that and the book. At least for now. I'm definitely gonna be going after a lot of other things. Also, why does it say my techniques thing is at a 0? Oh, you actually like master them? Interesting.
Mastering what?
Techniques. Why does it say this is the only technique I found though? Does the journal say what we got? Okay, so it does keep track. Because if you go to the techniques things, it looks like you can like level up those things. Was also that the information you were hiding? Was the techniques?
No.
Interesting.
Even if I was hiding this, people said like you can attack and then backstep and basically just that makes things really effective. But it doesn't seem to happen like that.
I think with some weapons it probably works.
Most likely.
Greatsword isn't one of them though. Yeah. So definitely gonna be going after the book and the sword stuff. That's the main thing. But once we get more luck, and probably more towards the end of the game, going back and trying to get everything and filling out the monster book. I don't know if that stuff stays through playthroughs. Like say if we decide to do a new game, if it'll keep that. But we also have different characters we can play. It seems weird. I don't know if they like have specific weapons they can equip or anything different. I assume there has to be some sort of gimmick to it besides just being a different person. Maybe just the way they explore is different. I don't know. But there's also, we're playing on the normal difficulty, so we could even crank up the difficulty. I know what you're thinking. That sounds great.
Uh-huh.
Another
My plan is just to 100% the one playthrough, and then see how we're feeling / what the other things entail. Like if doing a hard mode really adds anything, or if it just makes things more difficult. As well as if the other characters are actually like interesting stories. Or if it's just kind of like, yeah, you do the same thing, this is a different character. Yeah, I do work tomorrow.
Unlucky.
Yeah, it's whatever. Got to do a good stream, honestly. Liking this a lot.
Yeah.
I'm honestly really excited to play more. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, because again, it does show if they drop stuff, which is nice. Very nice. Plus the site helps, but I don't honestly think it's that necessary. We can assume things drop things, and we can just check the book after we get drops and see if they have it. And also it says if they have a shard or not. So pretty cool. I like how they do that. Again, it makes it pretty convenient.
Yeah, crazy.
Definitely enjoying it. And I'm sure some of the bosses will be more annoying, but that's also why I want to do a second playthrough at some point, is because this playthrough is something I'm like, oh, I'm only using these weapons, but I'm definitely having a heavy preference towards greatswords, as well as even, like, I've used the light swords a lot, but I actually want to be able to, like, use the boots and, like, the guns and even, like, daggers and stuff and kind of play. So I think it'd be fun. But that's another thing that I'm curious about, if the other characters have. Like, say, if Miriam or whatever is the only one that can equip any weapon, and, like, think Hetsu can only do swords, and the other person can only do something, or what. But no, we don't need to worry about that right now. Play through the game, and then maybe do other playthroughs later. It'd be nice if when you did another playthrough, you could just keep information.
Yeah.
But I'm sure that's kind of a choice if you want to keep it, but I feel like it would definitely be nice to just know what things dropped. But I definitely want to, like I said, when 100%ing this, just actually be able to try out a lot of the spells to see what's actually worth having. Because again, bats, I like, and you like True Arrow, but maybe those are really terrible moves.
It's possible.
I feel like none of them are like that bad, especially with upgraded. Just
Also, True isn't a spell per se.
I mean,
It's
isn't
one of
it?
directionals.
I mean, that's still a spell. All of them are spells.
Debatable.
Not really. They're just different types of spells. Like, say, my drill's a directional.
Yeah.
But I would consider that just a spell. But, I don't know. It'd be nice to know which ones are worth getting. Because some of them might just be worth getting because they're easy to attain multiple of. / upgrading's cheap. Because True Arrow doesn't seem that bad to get multiple of. Because the archers aren't hard to fight or hard to find.
Yeah.
And,
Cause like say, again, just before the samurai guy, just kill the archer, go back, kill the archer.
yeah. Simple stuff. So, shouldn't be too bad. But, like, say something like summon bats is kind of annoying to get, but also the upgrade would be really easy because you just get a lot of materials from the bats, and there's so many of them in a lot of rooms.
Yeah.
So, again, it's not even bad to go for, but, like, say the spiral sword, I definitely would go for early on. And there's probably plenty of weapons that we've missed out on that we would go for early on.
True.
But, yeah, no, I think it'd be cool to do playthroughs like each weapon, you know? Specifically, like I said, I think the boots seem interesting, and the guns. I think those would both be really interesting to play.
I also think the boots are interesting.
But, I don't know, especially with like the mastery and techniques and all that, I think would be fun. And plus, I think it would just make it a bit more challenging. And just interesting to use weapons. But, even if I decide to do an only greatsword run later, that would also be still interesting, because I would have more knowledge on what to do and what I'm getting and all that. You know, more than just my starter run, which I'm kind of using whatever. I just don't really feel like using guns right now, because they just don't really interest me as much. I don't know. We don't gotta worry about any of that right now. Just enjoying the first playthrough and exploring, and then we'll have information going to a second one. As well as, like I said, we'll look in to see if it's worth turning up difficulty and trying out the other characters. Because honestly, the difficulty feels pretty good. I think some of the bosses were pretty easy, but also if they like had double the health or double the damage, they would not even be fun to fight.
Yeah.
And plus, I feel like all that would really do is just make us have to buy more potions.
Also true.
Which I don't think really increases the difficulty by all that much. So, I don't know. I'm definitely fine with the normal mode. It's just, again, if we were doing it, like, again, we'd have so much more knowledge that it would make it so much easier. If we knew what weapons we were going for, we got them early on, know what stuff we were going for, and just got it early on. It would be a lot easier. Whatever. As always, chat, make sure to like, follow, and obey, and we'll catch you on the flippity flop. Ribbit. And if you're on YouTube, links in the description for links to Twitch, the TikTok, and the Twitter. Always fun to watch live. And if you're on Twitch, exclamation point, any of the socials on screen, and you can link directly to it. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Peace.